Yo! What up, what up? It's Monday. Welcome in, Beep. Is this Despacito? I think it is. I think it's a remixed. I think it's a remixed version of Despacito that I have on one of my playlists. But yes, it is you'll probably hear it'll probably appear. We'll turn it up for a second. Remixed version, but yeah. Anyway, we're here. We've got some Elden Ring. And honestly, today is it feels weird just being like not immediately going into hitless. I will be fair, it's a little weird. But I did say that like on Mondays I was gonna keep doing Elden Ring, at least for a while. And I kind of figured that I would start doing like a boss training and whatnot. Because there are still. I've practiced plenty of bosses like Rykard, Malekith, and Godfrey. I have practiced those bosses that. I mean, I can do them hitless, but even if you minus the hitless part, like if I were to fight them normal in any other context, I'm not going to lose to them. Because I've practiced them hitless. And so I kind of wanted to do that with like a bunch of other bosses cuz there are other bosses. Like I'm fairly confident that I could beat any boss in the game. I know for a fact that Consort Radon and Melania would probably still give me trouble and I would die to them a couple of times before beating them. But outside of them, I'm pretty sure every other one I could beat. I want to master them though. Like I want to look at some bosses and be like, I know all of your move sets and everything I can do. Have you gotten your Dr. Pepper? Actually, thank you for reminding me. Here we go. Good old Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, there you go. Now that's good stuff. Oop, sorry. Bumped my mic there. I don't know how loud that was. Anyway, so yeah, so that's kind of what I want to do is I kind of want to just go through and do some things. The only thing that I'm BRB, give me 1 second. Are you gonna go get your own drink? Um so yeah, I kind of want to do some things. I remember before I mentioned like doing like a wheel or something. I remember doing like I was thinking, oh, I'll put all the bosses on a wheel and we'll like spin a wheel and see what we're doing. But I didn't have that set up. I'm also streaming a little bit later, and I don't know if I will go for how long. Mostly just because. Oh no! Today oh my gosh, I'm running on like a few hours of sleep. I took a nap before stream, but I did not get some good sleep, and then I was at work all day, and then yeah. Um, I feel pretty good right now though. So we'll see how long it lasts, how long that nap holds me over till I start getting tired again. But yeah, I didn't really have time to do a big setup and do a wheel and everything. So I'm kind of just like freeballing it. But I figured we can at the very least mess around a little bit, practice some bosses. Here, let me. The other thing is that I've been playing as a naked man for so long. I don't even know if I used to have an outfit. You know, I mean, we got the classic like shade skin with the blue eyes to be like the blue sunglasses because that's the closest. It's not like there's actually sunglasses in Elden Ring, but I don't remember if I actually like had a specific armor set that I would wear. Or maybe we can look at the fashion now. Obviously, we gotta go with something like blue. Ooh, actually, the Raptors set might not be too bad. I think we keep the helmet off just because the helmet, you know, always beautiful to see your face. Honestly, I kind of wish there was like a toggle on the helmet. All right, right here. Let's see. What if I do this? There we go. Got Raptor's black feathers. I think it kind of matches my aesthetic, does it? At least for a chess piece. I don't know. I don't know what kind of boots. What boots do you think would match? Funny enough, my character is usually like the shade persona is usually shirtless. The only problem is there aren't very many like pants alone that are fancy. It's often weird when you wear pants and nothing else. Maybe huh. Maybe I shouldn't look through sets and I should just look through all of the leg pieces. See what leg pieces might fit me. And then we just go like shirtless after. Yeah, because right now I'm just kind of like we're just winging everything. Are there any boots that would fit? Maybe. Ooh, maybe those. We'll see. It'd be cool if there was like duelist, like the rotten duelist greaves or like the bright red. It'd be cool if there were like a bright blue version. Kind of match the cyan, but be the duelist greaves. We can also just try the normal duelist greaves. See if those will work at all. Okay, I got some pant choices here. Let's try them. Let's do these ones. Those ones. And we'll do these ones. And then... Oh, hold on. Little Dr. Pepper spill. Not a full knockover, but I did bump it. Okay. And then Duelist was the last one. Duelist Graves. There we go. Let's see if any of these look fancy. So if I got rid of that... I mean, I think it fits. It's just not the right color. And that's just long. I think Duelist Greaves work best. Karate! Okay, but... Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking... Um... If I do this... We can turn on character meshes, which would be cool. That's wild for collision meshes. I didn't know you could hide models. That's kind of cool. But yeah, so I was thinking, what if we turn on... Is hitboxes A the thing I'm looking? Yeah. That shows, what's hitboxes B? Because I know there's like a couple different ways to show. I like B more. Oh yeah, so this is also, if I turn on character mesh, this is how you can tell. Oh my gosh, things lag because it's loading the character meshes for everything. You see that green when I jump? The green is the part of my model that disappears. That's like if things hit my leg or if things hit the green spots, they vanish. That's what make jumping. We'll turn those off so it's way less laggy. I'm seeing when you have like a hitbox on jumping and falling, of course. It's like it shows all the contact points. It just does nothing unless you get like a distance like that. Then you can get like a okay, well you got to jump from like a higher. Okay, so here's the thing I was thinking. Let's just spawn one of these puppies in. Get that square off going. And then let me set up a shortcut. I think this is how you do it. Hotkey setup. There we go. Oh, I already have the hotkeys set up, right? Okay, so this is part of what I wanted to try. We get a good... I am gonna do this. HUD off. So you can see everything clearly. So this is game at half speed. So you can see the hitboxes on everything. Ow! I jumped right into it. Look how big that hitbox is. I can even speed it up. So you got ones on the front legs on that attack. But this is what I was thinking of, is like slowly going through, practicing each boss, and even like turning on hitboxes. Ooh, that's a close one, but you can do it. That's gonna miss, ain't it? Yep. He walked just far enough away. Boom! Whoop! Boom! Ow. Nope. So, what I'm thinking here is there's really... Oh. There's really only 2 attacks. That you have to worry about with this guy. I can't go slower than 25. Yeah, I can't. The lowest I can go is a speed of 25. So here's what I do. We put it all on normal. There we go. Now he'll just keep repeating this. I set him to repeat the same action. So he's just gonna spam this the entire time. So you can actually see the hitbox. And a little bit of how absurd this hitbox is. This is one of the attacks. Because you have the feet. You have the feet of the horse turn into a hitbox. And then you have the shield turn into a hitbox, like, shortly after. See, look. Feet, shield. And the shield is, weirdly enough, not in a giant circle, but in, like, a plus-sized... Here, maybe. Set game speed to 0.1. Boom. Even slower. Look at this. Feet. And then shield. One more time. So I'm pretty sure this initial is more of a collision hitbox rather than... Yeah, see, that's not a damage hitbox. But then those feet are, and that is. And because that lingers, sometimes you dodge, because this is one that kind of gets people occasionally. It's kind of his shield moves are the ones that people have a difficult time dodging, and I'll show the other shield mode and just a little bit of how absurd they kind of are. But like, you have once it spawns, horse to feet to app. So you can just kind of go right under it. If you're like dead ass in front of him and he starts this, could I sprint to get behind him and then set up Oh yeah, you could counter that easy. Boom. And then he does it again. You can just hug his back right leg. And boom. All right, let's try this on normal speed. Yeah, you can just kind of run toward his back leg every single time. I'm not staggering him because I'm out of FP, by the way. That's enough for a free hit every single time. Alright, let's go. Let's have him stop repeating the last action. And let's wait till he does. I have no death on, so I'm not. That's another one. Should I do that one? Oh, it's too late now. There we go. That's the one. Okay, let's take a look at this hitbox. Because this is the absurd one that everyone gets hit on. So, look how big that explosion hitbox is. So you got the shield slam, but then look at that explosion hitbox. Let's... Dude, that's... Like, see, I completely dodged his shield there. Okay, now we got a 0.1 going. So that's why it's like, even if you dodge his shield, shield comes down, it's not gonna hit me, but I jump. I guess that's just outside of the hitbox. But you see how big that, and because everybody dodges the shield most often, the explosion hitbox, which is way bigger, ends up roll catching people. And if you try to go under, still hits you. Because that explosion hitbox just is huge. I think this is the attack that catches most people. Like, it still catches me sometimes. I think it catches everybody. I want to see... Can I, like, go under his jump? Like, if he jumps, I get under it to the backside, and then jump. Yeah, look at that. The idea is that you just gotta dodge the shield manually and save the roll for the explosion that happens. Or save a jump for the same explosion. Chick. Boom. And even if you run in backwards, you can roll both the shield and the explosion. But you have to roll pretty late to have your eye... Yeah, see, that wasn't even enough. My iframes died while the explosion was still there for a frame. It very much is easier just to, like, run out of the way of the shield and roll the explosion than try to purposely roll the shield and the explosion. So let's try and do an even later roll for the shield and the explosion. That might still have been too early. There's the explosion. Yep, and it still lingered. Even then, I rolled too early. You have to have a really late roll if you want to roll the shield and the explosion. How is this even possible? Which portion? Are you talking about what I'm like cheating in? Like the hitboxes and the slow-mo? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, let's try this one. How late? Okay, is that late enough? No. Damn. The shield has to be, like, next to your face when you roll. Like, how are you slowing this stuff? I'm using, a specific tool. It's... See, like that. And then I have enough frames to go through it. Yeah, the thing has to be, like, right... The shield has to be, like, right over your head, right before the hitboxes appear for it. And then you roll, the hitboxes appear for the shield, and your iframes last long enough through the shield and the explosion. Yeah, I'm essentially using a, plugin. Boom. Boom. Yep, and that's enough. So it's either gotta be, like, a really late roll, or you can dodge the shield by itself. But yeah, I'm using a plugin, a cheat that allows me the specific name of it is called ER tool. I might actually switch though. Because there's another one that I've discovered called Tarnish Tool, which has just more options and more customability. ER Tool is good, but it's kind of basic in what it can do. Like it can spawn items. Like right now, I have infinite stamina. I have no death for both me and enemies turned on. So no matter how much I get hit by him or how much I hit him, neither of us will die because I have no death for both of us turned on. It allows me to change the game speed. And so right now, this speed is at 0.1. So it's currently playing at a tenth of the game speed. And then it has an option where I can turn hitboxes on, and I have that checked. So that's why you see the collision boxes and hitboxes with different things. So it's just a tool that allows me to manipulate the game. Yeah, see, look, the hitboxes for the shield actually show up later than you'd think. That shield doesn't have a hitbox on it until it's, like, right over the top of your head. But yeah, this is what I was talking about when I said I want to, like, practice bosses. I do want to practice them, and I will practice them, like, normally. But I also want to go through some of their moves. Like, look at this. No hitbox, no hitbox, hitbox. Like, that shield doesn't have a hitbox until it's really close to the ground already. I thought that hitbox lasted. Like, I thought the hitbox was as he was coming down. It was just there. But no, it's actually quite late. I'm curious. Can I backstep this? Yeah. I was like, I backstepped the shield, but I wasn't gonna backstep the explosion. But yeah, I'm using a thing called ER tool. If you want to try it yourself, again, this is PC modding. On Nexus, there's a different one called Tarnish tool that does the same thing. Yeah, I still got hit by the... And then back to normal game speed. So you can roll it. The timing just has to be pretty solid to roll both of them. Or you just dodge his shield by rotating around him, and you roll the explosion. Oop, that was just late. You can kind of just, like, walk under him. And it's an easy way of dodging the shield when he just comes at you. You can also dodge it by jumping. So you can always just walk towards him and jump backwards. This is all using the target system. You can, of course, not use the target system and free cam it. That was way late. I jumped way early there. I think for this particular thing, it's just easy. It's also easy because I have him repeating the exact same attack. Pretty consistent, though. Just walking towards him like I'm pushing forward pretty much the entire time. Just pushing forward and jumping. I'm literally just holding the forward button. I'm not even turning the joystick anywhere but towards him to lock on. Because it just rotates you around him automatically. And then I'm just pushing A right as he lands to dodge the explosion. I'm trying to see if there's a scenario where just holding forward and jumping does not work. Like if there's an angle where I accidentally walk too close to his shield. But it doesn't look like it. It looks like if I hold forward, I will always be on the opposite side of his shield. Which means I only have to worry about the explosion. Like, I have not let go of forward this entire time. I've just been pushing forward the entire time. No rotating to the right, no rotating left. Just have him targeted and pushing forward. And then just jumping the explosion. That actually simplifies this attack way too much. It does become an issue if you're, like, over here when he does it. Because then he could charge you. Because that jump attack will not save you from... Like, if I just try to jump the shield. Yeah. If the shield is just on top of my face, the shield will hit me. Yep. But if I just hold forward... Well, that's like the most annoying move Tree Sentinel does. Because this is really the most annoying move he does. This catches everybody. Because like I was showing, if you're trying to roll the shield hitbox and the explosion hitbox, it's a really small window. It's a really small window of how long both of those hitboxes are out for versus how many iframes your roll has. But if you just look at, like, not being near his shield, dodging the explosion hitbox is easy. Because the explosion hitbox lasts for, like, a quarter of your iframe rolls. Or, like I'm doing right here, just literally jumping it. Okay, buddy boy. You can stop doing the same attack over and over. I'll turn that off for you. One more for the road. Alright, now you should be back to normal. That's the other one. That one's a little annoying, but I think we tested that one. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do infinite FP. That way my thing will actually... Oh, you know what would help? Infinite FP means it just doesn't consume FP. If I'm at 0, it still counts as being at 0. I'm also using the broadsword, which has square off. And square off is just really, really good. Oh, see, right there, I just rolled late. I did the thing I'm not, like... Oh, yep, that was just a bad attack. It only takes 2 heavy square-offs to stagger. 1, 2. As long as you get them in a consistent manner before they start regaining stamina. 1. Okay, come on. Okay, now I'm getting hit by everything. Okay, 1. 2. And then you can get, like, a charged R2 off. 1. 2. As long as you got FP, square off is just so strong. It does so much damage. Boop. Ow. Ooh, I didn't get behind him quick enough. I can also try playing... Let's get him out of the rocks. Get him... back over here. Oh, right, that's... Yeah, that comes back so far. Okay, he does... He does recover after this R2, so it's probably good just for us to recover as well. That should have been a roll, because I... Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't see what he was doing. Kakabam! Kakabam! It's always very different doing free versus targeting. Oh. Yeah, free targeting is definitely interesting. Oh, I should have expected that. Okay, depending on his move, he has a couple of moves. He has a couple of moves. I am also just, like, practicing with square off. I mean, unless I'm rocking a couple of swords, or if I get specifically the square off Asha War to put on something. Probably wouldn't have square off. Because square off is just strong against some of these enemies with only, like, I think 60 stance is what they got. Square off does, like, I think, like, 35 stance damage or something. It's insane. Okay, you have enough for a charged R2 after that. Bring you back over here. Charged R2. Charged R2. Maybe not quite. Let's go back to lock on. I'm not jumping those. I'm rolling them really late. Like that one, I rolled really late. Yeah, now I'm just going with R1s and R2s. Not bad, not bad. Oop. Took my hand off the controller. Yeah, I'm going back to rolling those. And I'm rolling them way too early, which is getting me caught by them. Okay, you can't just rotate around that. I'm just trying out different moves at this point. I jumped into the shield. Okay, you shouldn't go for two R1s there. Yeah. Yeah, well, as Mr. Tree Sentinel. We fought all day, it's now turned to night. Look at that. Alright, now the question is, let's turn HUD back on. You can see everything now. Who should we try? Who's another? See, this is where it's like the wheel would come in handy. Let me... Let's first do that. And that. And that. And that. Alright. Now... Gave us all the maps. And all the graces. So we got that, and we got the DLC. If we want to go try the DLC. But now it's like, what should we practice? I know what would be another cool one to practice, because we practiced a lot of Noble, thanks to the no-hit. But we didn't practice... Oh, you know what? Before we do that, maybe we should actually get Torrent. And just to make sure that I don't, you know, like, break certain game sequences. There we go.
Have they served the two but you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
There we go. Just so we're not breaking certain sequences. And you know what? Just in case, we'll go grab our physic in case we want to try to experiment with that at some point. Rather than cheat in our physic. We can cheat in the tiers. Who cares about the tiers? Okay, but let's come to Windmill Village. This will trigger the Atlas Plateau. And she'll send us to Round Table.
If you had, it seems Torrent.
And there we go. Well, we have sequences completed, so we don't have to worry about accidentally breaking them. Because I know there are, like, some places if you just cheat yourself towards, all of a sudden, and, like, you don't have Melina or you don't have Round Table Hold, it just starts, like, the game starts acting weird. So, those are out of the way now. Now let's slow it down to 50 speed. Because Apostle would be one to... Okay, that's a lot of tiny hitboxes just all around his entire thing. Okay, can't jump that one. Those swipes are directed right at your character. Look at that big fat hitbox. Okay, I know you can jump that one on, like, his turnaround. I'm not gonna... Yep, I'm like, that's it in me. I jumped the first one, you're supposed to jump the second one. Boom. Whoomp. That's his jump back. Because the other thing that can be good with doing this is just also learning his moveset. Oh, no way. Okay, here's the stab. What if we jump? And come down with a slam. Yeah, you can. That's the attack I'm talking about, jumping. Okay, you can't. Okay, that one comes out way later. Oh, he's doing his spinny. The spinny is just... You cannot get caught in it. Can you roll around left on that one? How many of these can you just, you know, like, spin around him to dodge? That one you can. Yeah, again, square off is just so nice. I don't know. How did that not hit me? Rain! How you doing? I'm kind of just messing around with bosses. We're kind of like practicing bosses. In a way. Ow, fireball. Can I? Nope, you can't do that. What if I crouch and rotate? Yeah! Crouch and rotate! Ow! Not working. That's the one we can jump, though. I know that much. Doing good? That's good. I'm doing alright. Right, he has a follow-up if you're in front of him. Rats! Yeah, man, it's been a while. How you doing? It's been like months since I've seen you, and the first thing you do is, of course, you rats roll. Alright, let's... Cinematic. Oh, you're going into second phase? Okay.
Inside, we both know what's been. We know the rats, and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me
Well,
how I'm rats, don't
boom.
too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll.
Stay right next to him, and this attack cannot hit you.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long.
Is it
You're
low? It's not low on my
too
side.
shy to say.
Does OBS have it low?
Don't know what's been going on. We know the rats, and we're gonna play it. I just want to tell you how I'm.
There we go. How's
rats
that?
rolling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna rats roll and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie.
There you go, rats. How's that? Is that good volume? I didn't realize CTS was that low. Here, I'll refund one of them. Also, Rain, I didn't realize you TTS sup nerd, so I'm gonna refund that because we couldn't hear it. I'll refund one of the TTSs. There you go. Better. Yeah, I don't know why TTS was that low. That's weird. It was the OBS channel that was like turned all the way down. Anyway, I'm burning. I'm getting burnt to a crisp. And then he whips himself over. And then he does like a circle whip attack that you can jump over. Oh, he's doing his spin. This is the one where you get in, like, right next to him. I got into him late. Boom! Down he goes for the dagger. Yeah, that's just the runaway move. You see the hitbox? you just run away for that. When he does his tornado, you just run. Here, we can make this more cinematic. Stop throwing your fireballs at me. Turn HUD off. You know what we could also do? What if we... free camera it? Lock our camera here. And then... player control. Oh. Cha. Cha. Ow. Take the crit. What's up? The controls are so weird because, like, it's at an angle. Like, this is forward, this is backwards. This is me holding backwards, and I'm going this direction instead of this. I'm just every which way. Ow. Just get hit by everything. If I wanted to, what I would have to do... Here, let's do this. If I do no free cam... Turn off the free cam. And then if I want the camera to be there and my controls to be appropriate, then I look this way. Well, wait till after his attack, because his attack might force me to look a different way. Boom! Roll the last one, and still get hit. The hitbox just lingers for so long. He loves arson. Yeah, he does love his fire. Okay, so if we look this way, then we go back into free cam. Boom. Now, this should be forward. Yep. And this should be backwards. Now our controls match with our camera. Kind of. Yup. Cha. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. But yeah, you can do some interesting cinematic stuff. Do we try it? Let's try it. Elden Ring at 2 times speed. Ow! 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 I can't even see the attacks before they come out. Ow! Okay, back to normal. The attack where you just run away. Ow. Dude, really? He just goes double with that? Man, you need to get, like, behind him for that one. That's the one you can jump, which is nice. Bitch. Okay. Gotta make sure to untarget at that point, or it makes me kind of go after. Anyway, how have you been, Rats? Oh yeah, and Rain, did you ever finish, Bloodborne? Your sister told me they finished it. Ow. I think, at least on that one, you kind of just, like, crouch and to the right. Ah, that one, right. I forget he has a follow-up. Man, that one... That's the one where you really gotta watch where you roll, because it can, like, roll catch you. Oh, can you crouch under that one? I wonder. Yeah, see, you gotta roll on the left side for that one. Yeah, it's mostly just he's a roll left side boss rather than he's like a crouch right side or roll left side. Of course you lead with that, you know? What boss should we go try next? Yeah, really the only way. Yeah, see, this one you can just get on his booty. That's the one where you gotta roll away. Back to back? Oh, you... Okay, I jumped a little too early. There are not many places you can get a charged R2 in. At least not with a sword. I want to find the places where you can kind of just, like, crouch under certain attacks. Not that one. Like, maybe that one? Doing free cam on him is very... yeah. Like, I only ever want to do a free cam on him in very specific, like, moves. Yep, see, I was in front of him. That's the one where you gotta be on his booty. Look at my crimson ass. The amount of blood. Look at my blood-stained body. God damn. See, and then this one you just roll through and you get free hits. I keep trying to, like, crouch that one, because it feels like I can crouch that specific attack. Okay, maybe I wait for him to do... Not that attack. Not that one. Not this one. That's the one. Okay, now I have him just repeating this same move. It is! That is the one, if you can catch it, this is the one where you can just kind of crouch around it. I think you can crouch around it either direction. Okay, it's a rough one. You gotta get, like, close to him. Okay, in a very niche scenario, when facing him, if you immediately start crouch rotating right, I feel it would be hard to set that up. Because, like, yeah, if he just comes at you... Like, let's say we're all the way over here. Oh, can you actively do that? Just crouching just when you get up to him, dodge the first one? It does! It's really, really difficult. But you can just crouch that. If you're, like, right next to him. And he just goes right around you every single time. Boom, boom. Crouch. Rotate right. The reaction time on that is insane, though. Like, because that has hardly any wind-up. Yeah, that move comes out so fast. The elevation of the rock. Walk up, crouch, and you're just done. Okay, the elevation can kind of it's not really the most reliable because the elevation can really mess with it. Probably just way more reliable to just... Just spam roll it. Okay, coming at me. Roll. Roll. Okay, well, that wasn't even close to me. You see, if you roll that first one too late, that second one really catches you. You really gotta... Which probably means it's probably just easiest to roll away. Oh, it's easiest to roll in because it makes him, like, turn outward. If you roll backwards, he can just keep pursuing you. But if you roll in on the first one and then to the right, makes him do a little, like, loop-de, and you distance. Yeah, your distance is just insane. Yeah, it's just roll in on this attack. And then you can counter. Roll in, roll out, counter. Roll in, roll out, counter. Roll in, roll out. Because he has to do his little, like, turn. And that just puts enough difference. Oh, or you can just miss the roll. There's always that. Yeah, because he can't turn that sharply when he's doing it. So if you just kind of like get behind him. Can you just... Okay. It's a little hard to just pure rotate it. But you can kind of like roll the first. And if you get the angle right. It's just better to double roll it. Especially with the elevation. As well as like possible objects. But if you get like right up next to him. Yeah, you can kind of just walk it. It's just safer to roll in, roll out. Roll in, roll out. I guess you can turn them the other way, too. It doesn't have to be the left side. Roll... Okay, that was a roll right. Roll... Okay, because he swings on my left side, it's kind of hard to roll on his left side. Because he starts the swing on his right. So it's easier to just rotate counterclockwise. Trying to rotate clockwise kind of throws you off a little bit. You can also do a roll into a sprint. And then have your sprint active for like a running R1 or R2. Okay. You can stop repeating that move now. I think that was the main move that was really catching me. Or you just miss? He can really pivot with that move. Okay, that one's pretty intense. Yeah, it's always when he extends himself. It's just better to untarget him. Okay, you can't get a charged in R2 off there. Dude, I am a crimson. I am as crimson as you can get. Can you jump that? I think you can. I just missed the R2. There it is. Not enough for really two R2s. Yeah, you can't really. Gotcha! Oh, okay. So you can't get a hit off there. You know what? Maybe I turn infinite stamina off. Just so that I can see how my stamina works. Oh, I thought I could crouch under that. I might not have even been crouching. Oh, lingering hitbox. Okay. Yep, still can't quite do 2 there. That wasn't a good roll, I guess. Jeez. That's the combo that is gonna get me more off than not. Okay, what? I should have him repeat that combo. Too long. Okay, I should probably just do a charged R2 off of that one and nothing else. Same with this one, probably. Oh, okay, I thought I could run around that. You cannot. Ah! That was enough! Okay, yeah, doing a charged R2, he recovers a bit too fast for that. Shouldn't do a tap R2 there. Surprised he hasn't staggered yet. I wonder if he reset his stagger somewhere. Maybe it was just because there was a bunch of R1s. Man. I really timed that wrong, don't I? I should do an R1 on that. It should be a charged R2 R1, not a charged R2 tap R2. Like that. I mean, I am kind of just practicing with a broadsword and not. Yeah, charged R2 is just not ideal there. It's like a tap R2 with a slight delay is the best thing. That should have been a roll. A decent amount of his attacks do have counters, though. Mostly his, like, stretchy attacks like this. Yeah, it was late. Oh, I rolled early there. Oh, that was enough to hit me. That was enough to hit me, too. I didn't roll that because I thought I was distanced away. I was not distanced away. Oh, I thought that was his other move. LOL. Oh, I accidentally rolled? Yeah, he did a fair amount of regen on his stance there. I wasn't behind him. I was kind of in front of him. I wasn't behind him. Ah, yep. I rolled to the right, not to the left. Oh, I rolled way too early there. Well, I'm getting pretty consistent, which I do like about. The fact that I can just do that every time he does that move, I love it. Let's go uphill for this one. Yeah, I think I'm finally getting a good hang of Noble. Or of Apostle. Uphill. Ow. Okay, if you roll out and roll back in, you do not have time for a charged R2. He recovers way too quickly. Okay, that move. I don't get that move often. jump attacks are actually pretty strong. I swear it does way more stance damage because I'm smacking his head. Okay, well, he's gonna recover stamina here. Yeah, they're just... It feels like they're really weak against stance. Here, I can... Poison you. How much till he recovers? Okay, there it is. Not a lot of stamina. There we go. Yeah, so a lot of his stretching moves seem to be able to give him enough time for his stance to come back. And he can't be staggered out of his stretching moves, is what it looks like. Again? Back-to-back moves? Okay, that makes sense. With how the poise has been going. Okay, I tend to get him into 0 poise range while he's doing one of his stretching moves. I always just need to follow it up with the R1 afterwards, just to make sure. I went way. Yeah, let's turn it back off. And see if we can stay consistent in knowing when he's gonna stagger. Oh, missed. And of course he does this. Okay, he should stagger here. Boom. Oh, wait, R1? Yep, there it is. I was just like, wait, he was in stretchy form, so yeah, R1 for the actual stagger. No, that was delayed. I was too early on that, and now he's reset all of his stance. Oh, I was not quite behind him. Alright, well, guess he's resetting his stance. Fair enough. And stance break. Yep. Okay. I'm relatively keeping track. At least with the broadsword and how much stance. Miss! Yeah, I didn't have stamina. I shouldn't have went for that R1. Okay, I think I've relatively got Apostle down. I think I've got him. I think I've got him. I don't think there's I mean, of course I can always keep practicing. To stay relatively. I missed. That one was a risky. I was not counting the stance. I was just going for it. Yep. That one's my bad. And there should be a stagger. Alright. I think we're good. Adios, Mr. Noble. You gotta love the, like, gold over there. Just off in the distance, you can see it. Fancy little gold. It's all the hitboxes just crowded into one. Which enemy is it? Is it? Oh, maybe it was just a rendering thing. Yeah, it was just a rendering thing. Once I got close enough and this could start moving. It's interesting how they just have, like, active, non-damaging hitboxes, but it's always there. Well, what boss... What boss would be another good one to practice? As that's kind of all we're doing is just running around and practicing bosses that might be slightly difficult. I mean, Commander Nile would be difficult. Oh yeah, I could also practice the skip. If I even remember where the lineup is. Somewhere over here, right? Okay, it's over here. Is it here? No, it is up here. I think this is it, just right here. The very tip of this. Which is just like right on the side of the second bridge, right past the invisible. The idea is that you come here. Nope. Yep. That wasn't it. Is it a sprint? I thought it was just a normal walking jump. Maybe it is a sprint jump. It's like right here. I know that there is a lineup for it. I don't know what the lineup is. And then I also know that there are plenty of people who actually just, like, wing it every single time. I just don't remember. Is it at the angle here? Straight north? No, that's not far enough. There it is. Little skip just to get straight here to Nile. And then I know for Commander Nile, there's a couple ways you can bait out. You kind of want them to do their little, like, ice. I don't know why he's not doing it. That's weird. Do your ice thing. I mean, I know I have 0 damage. Yeah, that thing. There it is. That's what you try to bait out because you can get it free easy. I did not get the, I mean, for the most part. Why did I just stop? Pretty much all of his attacks are faster. Oh, I just missed it. Okay. Good old square off. Oh, right. I have no death for enemies on. LOL. Let me turn that off to get rid of his ads real quick. Now you can do the same for this guy. Bait out his ice attack again. Come on. And now we turn on no death for enemies again, so I don't kill Nile. And I can't even see your hitboxes because of all the lightning. Damn, that hitbox is big. Can you get a charge start too after the crit? You can get a charge start 2 off there. Can I really just abuse that? If I had a bone dart, you can stop that attack. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, so you gotta really be around him. Wow, yeah, I can really just abuse him like that, can't I? Yeah, the lingering hitbox. You really can't just abuse him with that. Oh, I rolled wrong. Yeah, that just lingers. Yeah, you just get a free charge there too. I like that. You can just really abuse that. You know, as long as you don't get hit by the literally everything else. Okay. Can you go under that, maybe? Okay, no, that's low enough. I'm rolling that way too early. I wasn't close enough to him. Nope. Oh, you can jump? Okay, I gotta try that. Okay, maybe not when it's right in front of my face. Nope. No, you can't jump that one. You might be able to jump the other one I'm thinking of. Dude, I am still doing that too early. Then he does a stomp. I wasn't close enough for that one. Yeah. I already know. I've been smacking you with enough R1s. I'm trying to find all the little nooks and crannies I can. Okay, you shouldn't R1 after that, and you should just get the charged R2 off of that. That still hits. Man, you really can't be close. Okay, nope, you can't jump that. He always swung it down, so I thought, I don't know, maybe you could jump it. Oh, I think I charged a little too early on that one. I need to roll that. I keep thinking I can jump it when I can't. Yeah, see, that comes down. Actually, maybe I can crouch under it on the right side. Let's try that next time. Yeah, anytime he does that, you can just crouch around the right side, which is nice. Can you do a charged R2? You so can. How is that hitting me now? Am I not close enough to him? That might be it. Yeah, it's just I'm not close enough to him. You gotta, like, hug his booty. Nope, it still gets you. Okay, the frostbite still stays, so you should just back up for that entire attack. Yeah, I shouldn't R1 after that. And if I have to roll the first little jab, I am gonna have to roll the other side. Yeah, does he have an attack that can come out quick enough on that? Bring you back towards the middle. Okay, that's the attack that can catch me. Man, he just like a full 360 there. I rolled that light. I need to remember to not hit him after he does a stomp, because you can get it charged in, which is way better. that feels like, oh, that feels like I'm just abusing the hell out of him. Yep. Yep. And then this one, it's the fourth one of that. You dodge the 3, and then the fourth one you can do like a little sprint around. On that 4-stage attack. See, this is 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth one. Nope. Got hit there. Oh yeah, I'm finding the good abuse. And the fourth one is a slam down. I rolled way too early. The initial dash does not have a hitbox, but then... So it, like, freaks you out because you want to roll the dash. It's so annoying how that is a... One... Oh, that was just the one swing. Dash, roll. Pound. Keep a track of his stance damage. Yeah, even that attack. I don't think that one has a follow-up. If he does a second lightning leg as a follow-up, like, see, that one has that follow-up. But if he does a second lightning leg, I don't think it has a follow-up. Which means I can get in a second charge start too. See, this one has the follow-up. Yep, frostbitten. Get the charge R2 of here. That one. That one is the one. Oh, man. Yeah, he can't do anything on that. Yeah, so if he does that follow-up attack, it is so easy. And GG. Yeah, I'm loving that follow-up lightning attack. And GG. You just get the instant stun. Dude, it's like catching him in a loop. And GG. GG. Dude, that is so nasty. Free hit. A back-to-back, eh? Yeah, I have to jump really early. If I jump too late on that attack... One... Oh, it was just a single swing? Okay. If I jump too... Oh, I didn't rotate around enough. There we go. But you can get a jump attack and then still have time to roll the other thing. See, right here. Dodge this. Run away. Jump attack. Oh, and I guess he doesn't do the follow-up. Maybe he does the follow-up here. Yep. Yeah, it was just a bunch of mess-ups right there. He has so many windows for a charged R2. I'm actually surprised. I did not think he would have that many windows for a charged R2. And charged R2. And now I'm just... I love that lightning. That probably is my favorite attack of all of them. It's just the easiest to abuse. Boom. Boom. Ka-chunk. Free ka-chunk. How many hits can I get on his crit before it becomes an issue? One, two, three? Okay. Probably two, though. Probably two, right? 1, 2. Yeah, definitely 2. I don't know why I keep going for an R1 after the things. That's the only one you can go right after. Because he'll always follow up with the double swipe from his thing. Oh, backstab. Ooh, 2 back-to-back. Yeah, I'll have to just grab stamina. Can't go for the 2 extra R1s right there. Need the stamina. Oh. I really need to know. Well, I think, honestly, this one's a sprint away, sprint in. And even if he does a follow-up, it's just enough. I keep accidentally taking the crit on the backside. He takes roughly 3 charged R2s, so if I get... I need a roll in on those. And maybe it's only better to go for the 1R1 so you can make sure you get the front crit. Because getting the back crit's just bad. I miscounted. I'm like, you should stun off of that, though. I was like, I was a little off. Okay, it doesn't help if he gets the little bit of frost proc on. I can take frost buildup, I can't take a frost proc. Dude, he's becoming too easy. I say that as I get hit. Okay, let's see. See what you got. Okay, this one is a... Nope, miss. That one's a charged R2. Okay, this one, sprint. Honestly, that little bit of frost buildup, like, he got the frost proc, look how much damage it did. Because it was just an aura frost proc. Oh, he hit me with that one. Yeah, I can handle the Aura Frost proc because it does not do a lot. And if I have no frost buildup, it's not even enough to proc it. And I'm naked. If I had more frost resistance, I could definitely handle that aura without issue. Oh, yep. You know, I might be able to do him hitless. See, this is gonna proc. And if it procs, like, at that point... Okay, we're actually gonna try. Let's see how well I can do him normally. Okay, we're gonna turn off no death for enemies, because when I go back in there, he's gonna have his little minions. God, see if I can do the skip again. See if I can do it without a lineup. Nope. I think I'm doing the double jump too early. I need to do the double jump way later because you gotta get like you gotta get a little bit of distance. Or it can just eat my jump. That's not gonna hit it. If I aim like right here. Oh, that's not gonna get it either. Okay, maybe instead of just sending it, maybe I should learn like the lineup first, and then I can practice on the just sending it version of the skip. I find it this little tip of the rock. This little tip of the rock. And then jump, jump, boom, jump. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the crit. And now I'm just being bullied by all of them. Okay, now let's do the shield guy. Good old square off, man. It is just an S tier Ash of War. Okay, Niall, can you stop? Okay, let's see if at the super low damage that I'm currently at, if I can do Niall like no hit. Or how many hits it takes. Okay, okay. I already messed that up. We'll just not count that, right? Okay, we'll do this. In case he does the follow-up, I currently have ice build up, so I can't go for it. There's one. There's the angle. That's a free charged R2. Roll back. And that's a frostbite. Well, so much for not doing it no hit. Let's go practice that one more time. Okay, the lineup right here on this little rock facing that. I felt that was off. Okay. Am I getting... Okay, no, that worked. I thought maybe I was getting, like, pushed by the tree that hovers in the sky. How did he hit me that first time? Of course, he does the stomp. Dude, can you not do the stomp? Can you, like, either do the stomp to engage on me or not do the stomp? Like that. Alright. See if we can do the hit list now. And that should be it. gonna charge R2 lead. Charged R2 here. Alright, he's gonna get all of his stamina back here. We just kind of keep him in this loop. Damn it. Oh shit. I did a double roll accidentally. That is the one move I am scared about, because that has a lingering hitbox enough to kill me. Still hitless so far. Ooh, I wasn't sure about that one. It was a little risky. Yep, and that's the thing that I worry about. That's the only move that can catch me if I try to do an R2 right after the crit. Well, we'll see if we get a second hit. That still hit me? Okay. Well, man, I really gotta make sure I'm doing those crits properly. I'm like barely even taking them half of the time. That's 4. Gotta be careful of that one. Ah, that was my bad. I just shouldn't have done it. Ah, that was like 7 hits. Should have been like 4. Oh, I forgot to turn it back. I forgot to turn it back on. I mean, that was gonna be my last kneel anyway. I forgot to turn no enemy death back on after killing his minions. Well, I mean, I'm way more confident on Neil now. That is like a 0 issue. I think at that point that's like a 0 issue. I'm going off of the assumptions that like going off of the assumptions that I'm like it's not hitless. Like yeah, it's nice if I can get hitless, but like I'm going off of the assumption of no, imagine if I was like in a rando and had armor and whatnot. Um or I was doing a normal playthrough with like a challenge or something. I'm going off of those scenarios where it's just like I can afford to take a hit, possibly even multiple, without too much of an issue. And I can say that like I mean that was 7 hits with a +0 weapon. A +0 broadsword with me still at level 1. That was an RL1 +0. And I was able to do the entire fight with only like 7 hits. Granted, in like an RL1 run, every single one of those would have killed me. Hey, Guppy. I think Guppy wants some food. Let me go feed the Gup real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. The gup is fed. What other boss could be an issue? Like I'm trying to think what other bosses could be an issue. I mean, there's plenty of like minor, but like Borealis is gonna be an issue, but he's a dragon. Like you avoid his stupid like ice scream, ice breath, yell, whatever. And other than that, he's relatively just a dragon, a dick of a dragon, but a dragon. Um. Hmm. Because there's all of the minor bosses. Like, okay, you have guardians, you have bloodhounds, you have pumpkin heads, you have shades or assassins. I think. Hmm. You know, I could always use some practice on the Grafted Scion as that and the Royal Revenant. That's another one. Grafted Scion and Royal Revenant. I think those two. It's this one, right? What's this one? Precipice of Anticipation. Yep, it is this one. So I know with Square Off, this is he's easy. Or, you know, I can just miss. God, that's annoying. Okay, that is so annoying that that puts me at like the perfect. Okay, so you can't sprint around that. What other attacks does he have? This one's easy because I know you can just kind of... You can get around the side of it. And then you can, if you ever get the stun off on him, and you have square off, you can literally, because you get a free one there. I know you can crouch that one that way. Yeah, say just 2 immediate square offs is actually insane. How many swings does he do with that move? I thought you had enough time. There's a lot of these that I did not realize you did not have time for. The crit does not last long. I do remember that. Yep, see, I'm thinking that's an opening there, and it's not. Okay, now let's try it without square off. And then he has 1, 2. You do not have enough time for a charged R2 there. That was a roll. Do you have enough for a charged? Are you even close enough to get a charged? Oh, you are. Barely. Is it? Are you better? Yeah, it's rough. Oh, well. How did we both miss? That's my question. Man, the broadsword is barely long enough for that. Oh, that one comes out quick. Oh, that the hitbox stays for a little bit. Okay, that one goes pretty far. Ah, come on. Oh, I missed that one. He loves to rotate around a specific side. Oh, you can just sprint that. Okay, good to know. Can you just sprint most of his attacks? Not that one, obviously. Oh, I need to remember, because his little wind-up for that attack does not have a hitbox. Yeah, that doesn't have a wind-up on the initial. It's just the second swing. So it's like an unnecessary roll. Guys, come back here to the center. Ow. Yeah, see, he loves to, like, do his little dash. Okay, I should probably only do one R2 off of that. And then this one is the one where you can just kind of crouch. Okay, I messed it up. But you can essentially just crouch that one. That's enough? And after the crit, you can get a charged R2 off. How did I not roll that? Okay, you cannot get a charged R2 off. Okay, I knew that stance had two versions to it. The spin move, and then apparently a giant dash forward. Okay. Apparently if we both jump at each other, I misses his bucks, but he does not miss mine. You do need that extra step. Unnecessary roll. Miss. I was wondering if that would actually... if I would be able to get that one off. Okay, so you need like a single step forward. This one's easy because you can just roll to the side and get behind him. And then if he buffs, that's just free damage. I rolled. This should stagger. Am I doing that wrong now? Yeah, unless he's staggering, I should not take that. And he was not gonna stagger on that. I knew that. Ah! I keep mixing that one up. Oh, well, there goes free damage. Shouldn't take a charged R2 off of that either. Dude, I keep rolling that one. Because I think it's the other one. There we go. He hooked me behind his shield hand, and I just kind of went on a trip with him. He does do a shield bash. Ow. Ow, okay. Yeah, I think you have to do like a sprint crouch. And I was just doing that crouch walking, and he gets barely far enough away from you. That is enough. Okay. Not good. I was like, this should stagger, but it still got the hit off. Yeah, unnecessary roll that got me hit. Man, that comes across so far. Ow. Should do like the lunge. Yeah. Oh, if I got that earlier. Yeah, I wasn't in position. Oh, I was trying to jump that. I just shouldn't have bothered. I somehow got in front of him? That was weird. Oh, missed. Ah, that would have been the end of me. There we go. I was just like, it was so close to staggering. I got greedy. Oh, I didn't. There might be an opportunity for a tap R2, charged R2 on that. Okay. Oh, God. Alright. How did that hit me? I keep doing that. I keep, like, jump attacking. On that move when I shouldn't. Ow. See, and then there's that. You know what? Why are we all the way over here in the corner? Let's get back here into the main arena. Come on, boy. I rolled. Come on. I'm lucky he did that attack. If he did one of his quick swipes, that would have got me for sure. Nope. Didn't walk far enough forward. Dude, that... I swear, that thing hits me way more than it should. Okay, was not expecting that. Oh, he can do a 180 on that last little swing. Okay, good to know. Oh. Oh, that last one always has... I feel like I'm spacing that one, and then I'm not. That last one always comes out at a delay. Ow! Come on. Alright. Come back to the center. I don't know how that one missed. That was still a late roll? Oh, I thought I timed that perfectly. Oh my gosh. Now I'm just gonna get my everything. Okay, well, I mean, I think I'm pretty decent at Grafted Scion. We can maybe. Okay, here's time to do this. We're gonna go on full and see how well I can actually do the fight now. All right, and we're still gonna try and do it without square off. Nope, or I can just miss. Dude, I keep. Well, that would have killed me, I think. Yeah, I would have died. I would have died. We're mostly trying to do this hitless. Not entirely hitless, as it seems I can survive, like, a hit. But imagine if, like, this was a brand new game. Let's go off of that assumption. Where I don't have any heals, and the moment I go down to 0 HP, it doesn't kill me, but it ends the fight. Again, trying to do it without square off. Because if I do it with square off, then it's just gonna... It's... 2 square offs, and it staggers. You can pretty much just constantly stun lock it. Dude, again with that freaking... Wow, and I'm getting hit by this now, jeez. Okay, let's... So that's the move I like to see. And that would have got me. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's try this. Dude, I know not to roll on that move, and I keep rolling on that move. I am... Let's go back to the belfries. Okay, try this again. Moment I suddenly say, let's do this for real, all of a sudden I'm messing up horribly. What was that? Okay, do an attack. Yep, and that would have been it. No, maybe we go back into practice mode, because apparently I'm just bad at this. And that would have been enough. Which is sad, because... Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm like, which is sad, because I would have had the stagger, but then he blocked it, so it didn't get the stagger. I think it's pretty much once you get the first stagger, it's not an issue. That still got me? There we go. I technically would have lived the one hit if I was full HP. I would not have lived that. Apparently Royal Revenant's is just an issue unless I use, like, Square Off or, something else. You know, resetting my health is a little annoying. I should maybe just say I can survive 2 hits, because that's virtually what it is. If I get hit twice, then that counts as a death, and I just restart the fight. Because this is just taking time every time I'm like, oh, I'm out of heals, let's go. There are some hits that do one-shot you, but... Okay. Did I not have stamina? I thought I did have stamina. That looked like it should have... Been fine. Let's try that again. Okay. Yep, and that would have been it. I get so hitting his shield, he has a move that can come out instantly. Or it can bait one of the best attacks, which is his, like, big stomp, because you can punish that one like crazy. Oh. Ow! Aren't you supposed to do... Yeah, that! I thought that was a guaranteed. I thought it was a guaranteed he buffs at Half-Life. That's his, like, phase transition. I guess it's not a guarantee? Okay, that should be good, though. That should be the stun. I don't know how I wasn't able to take that crit. Kinda lame. Okay, see, there's what I was looking for. Alright. And that would be GG. Okay, so that's one success. Can I get another, though? Two hits. I can get hit twice. On the second hit, that's what would kill me. Okay, that's one. And that's two. Little lame. Okay, he can back off for that. Okay, that wasn't quite a hit. There should be a stun. I got like a single tick of a yell. Okay, there's one hit. And that would be 2. And now he would be dead. I don't get why. I thought it was like a guaranteed. He buffs at half. Yeah. Apparently, I guess he only gets access to the buff moveset when he gets to half. Doesn't mean he necessarily does it. I thought he always did it. Good to know. Oh, there's my one hit. There's the stun. I thought that was gonna miss for sure. Okay, does this mean he's gonna do the buff right after? Okay, I thought I had enough for a charged R2 there. I did not. Should have done a tap R2. Alright, if I'm right next to him, I can get a charged R2 off when he goes into the one position and still, like, crouch under him to dodge the move. Good to know, good to know. Oh, right, you know what, we're just gonna... For some reason, my brain thought he was gonna do a different move. Oh, miss. Oh, okay, there's the one hit. There we go. Oh no! I don't know who got the hit first. I don't know. Well, I mean, it probably would have been like a trade, which means we would have died before. Because if you trade like that close, sometimes it. Yeah, if he does that little dash, that's just like a free charge start too. Single step forward. Just because this broadsword has no range. And there it is. Kaboom! I don't know if that was 1 hit or 0 hits. I missed it, but I know it wasn't 2. Can we do it again? Yep, there's 1 hit. That's enough? Yeah, I wasn't sprint crouching. I was just regular crouching. Alright, well, not 2 in a row, sadly. That is such a good opener. That was a hit! Well, that's 1 hit. Okay, if he does... Dude. Yep. I think I would have died there. I can't believe I got nicked on that one ability. I thought I was close enough to the side. I guess I was just far enough forward. Oh, I got a single tick of that. The scream does very little damage. Uh-oh. Okay. Glad I got that move. Okay. I still can survive. Okay. Probably, maybe would have died there? I don't know. The things I'm getting hit by are the things that dealt no damage. That, like, was... Yeah. I don't know if that was a victory. It might have been. Because I didn't get hit with the full shield. I got hit with the shockwave, which does less damage. And I only got 1 tick of the screen. So I might have been able to survive that blade hit. I don't know. Okay, yep, that would have been it. I keep thinking I can go for a jump attack, and then he always does the one move you can't jump attack. I just need to not go for a jump attack after he. What the what? How did that not work that time? I sprinted in the same way, or at least I thought I did. Okay, that was enough ticks that it would count as a full hit. Oh, I got caught on his leg! No! Oh. Oh. Yeah, there it is. When he's already dead. Alright, now let's see how good it would do if I did square off now. If I just did square off instead. Okay. Oh, that actually might have been it. Because I got hit at the beginning. You see what I mean, though? Because you get a free square off after a crit. Technically, in the very beginning, you can get a free square off as it, like, jumps down when the fight starts. So you pretty much only ever need one square off the entire time. Because then right there, you get this free square off. And then, bam. Another crit. You got another free square off. See what movie does. Easy move, and another free square off, and crit, and dead. Bye, you devil. That hit. Okay, well, you get one hit. Well, and there goes the next hit. You know, also kind of sucks because I'm wretched. If I was any other class, I would actually have more HP and I could probably survive like 3 hits. Which means the intro would be even easier than I'm currently doing it. I thought I wasn't gonna get that crit. Yeah, you see what I mean, though? You use square off, it becomes so much easier. You only need 2 square offs. You need 3 charged R2s. Or, like, 2 charged R2s, an R1, and a jumping R2. Works, like, any kind of combination of those. Oh. Okay, I guess I just don't get to ever get my stamina back? I don't... It wouldn't... I couldn't do anything. Let's try you one more time. See, I love that mode because it just... Okay. I'll take another free... Yeah, this is just so much easier with... Grafted Zion, just so much easier. With square off, it's ridiculous. Okay. Yep, I can just... Yep, okay, cool. I didn't know... I didn't think she would put up the shield immediately. And then I gets the guard counter off to immediately just smack me. Oof. Can you not run to the right? I don't think you can. Running to the right is horrible. Alright, one more. One more. And then I think we can just call it done. Like, I think this was a pretty good, like, noble... What was it? I mean, I practiced Tree Sentinel, but I didn't really need to practice Tree Sentinel. But then we got good on, not a noble, Apostle. Godskin Apostle. We found a really good way to just deal with, Nile. Or O'Neil. Right? No, it is Nile. O'Neil's the one in the Crimson. Nile is... Nile. And then decent practice on Grafted Scion. To kind of dodge and learn and just know all the moves I need to deal with. That is like the perfect RNG. How long can we keep this going? For a while? It looks like. Oh, there's the first hit. Oh. That was the shield slam, which means I wouldn't have necessarily died. Being his, like, weakest attack. But I'd be at, like, almost 0 HP. Next hit of anything. Even, like, one tick of the scream would kill me at this point. No! Okay, I knew that was a long shot to try and go from that distance. But... oh, okay. Thought I could rotate that for some reason. Alright. Okay, there is one last one that I kind of just want to... We probably won't spend too much time on it. Over here with EG. It's the Royal Revenant. Because the Royal Revenant is a pain in the ass. But... might as well see... best way to deal with it. Can you get a free hit off here? No, you cannot. It does not have that many openings. Tap R2. Okay, that would suck. Hey, low! Coming in underground. Interesting, interesting. Maybe. Oh, really? I've got poison. Okay. Maybe. Set the game to 50 speed and we take a look at these hitboxes real quick. Or I guess not 50 speed, 25 speed. You can always get a charged R2 off here, it seems like. On the spawn end. You gotta wait a little bit. Can you get a charged R2 off here? After the spit? You can. Oh, but I see the swipe coming. Looks like it's just over 2 charged R2s. And then immediately a charged R2 off here. No. Yeah, there's no way. Two taps. Two tap R2s. Okay, always gotta be careful of that twist. Oh, I wasn't even sure if I'd get that. I deadass thought I wasn't gonna be able to get that. In the mouth, man. Okay, and then pause. Then do a tap R2. And then you have time to roll that. Wait, that missed? You always gotta delay a little bit. Followed by right. Yep, always left swipe, right swipe. Okay, see, that would have been too early. And then this is where you can get it charged. Then a tap. That's still too early? Man, you can just curve with me. Okay. Now let's just do it one time for normal's sake. Charged R2, you can do. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know why it didn't give me the crit. And that would have been dead. And I'm in the floor. That hit me? Well. Still a pain in the ass, like always. Anyway, that is where I am going to end it for today. I think we're calling it good there. Um... I think that's what we're gonna call it. I think it's been good time, good day. Um, I think you know what? I'll risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna raid out. um, we're gonna raid Mitch Riz, who is someone I watched a fair amount. Just got back from GDQ, ran an all bosses 4-player co-op speedrun in like 3 hours. Pretty good, pretty good. It was fun. But yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the week. It is Monday, so hopefully the week starts out well and keeps going well. Be back on Wednesday. We'll do Silksong Steel Soul. Cause I need to practice D-Rust on that. And because that's the next challenge. Now that we've completed Hitless, that's the next challenge we're doing. So, anyway, until then, have a wonderful rest of the day. Have a wonderful rest of the week. I'll see you Wednesday, and until then, peace.